okay, yeah, I did it. They worked automatically good. Well, it didn't work automatically. I had to fix it, but I fixed it right. Damn. Hey, it's not working. Damn. Hey. Damn. I'm gonna do live chat. Should keep it working. I don't know why it doesn't show up. Maybe I'll just keep it up and keep OBS in front of it, and hopefully it'll stay up and work. Everything else is out. Oh, great. H3 just came on.
Have you ever wanted to listen in the cops when they say something crazy in their walkie-talkies?
No, I know how to do that already. I'm not fucking stupid.
Bro, dude, are you okay? Why are you rambling about Lunchables for 15 minutes at the very beginning of the show? Are you crazy? Bro, stop it. Okay, enough. I have a whole crazy headache here.
I'll leave it to where I can hear it. Idiot, dude. Her lawyer's probably like, please stop. Oh shit. Yeah. I've got a small watch that was an old watch. It's a really valuable fucking watch. But it's like one we have it. It's in really good condition, but it's like 100 years old. know that revive is actually that rare.
I don't think he does. I don't think he's an appreciator of horology like me and you are. I think he just wants to flex on people, and that's not why we do what we do. It's just cool. They just took a weird life. No, they do make one with Carolina Gucci. They make one with I'll have to do the Carolina Gucci today. Come on now down here, boy. AP ceramic. Is this blue? Is it? I don't think it's this picture. It looks blue, but the rainbow one. Yeah. I don't believe the rainbow one is significantly more. Because like.
Is that them or me? I think it's because my phone is going super slow. Oh wait, I did switch straight to that. Dude, YouTube just closed. What the fuck?
It's just black ceramic, so he thinks he's doing a flat. Ceramic. Now I'll say this. There are black ceramic watches that go up very high, like the Beltonized one. There's a perpetual one, and those go up to like 300,000.
I think they're coming at him because he says, like, he didn't steal my fucking cherry.
No, listen, he says, for the same time more. No, this is what he says.
Now, what did he, like, 8 times.
8 more. Are you insane? How much did you pay for that?
No, he's saying it's weird, but it's worth 8 times as much as that. He's definitely referring to what if he confused me because I think he does have the problem.
Yeah, that one I would agree.
Could he be thinking that he's wearing that one that day? Because he doesn't know
What the fuck was that? Why didn't we stop?
That much would make sense.
Oh,
Makes
it's
sense.
here.
Actually,
That's
clarify,
why.
you're not wearing it. Excuse me. Okay? You need to clarify. Because I know you're not talking about that watch. Okay?
Okay.
Unless you bought that for your mom.
You guys are holding my he's coming at it as a precious stress. I agree.
No, you're not. What's not me? 8 times.
You clearly stole his thing, and but he said
But he's
you're
not.
wearing it.
If you're going to flex, you can at least not. You have to not be wrong. He's like, yo, my watch is worth 8 times more, but it's like not.
You think you're lying.
It is. It's a beautiful watch. If that was all the first one, I would like to see if that's a beautiful watch. And it's pretty browning.
Ceramic. Now, worth maybe 8 times that. Is that right?
Choco, look at this.
Well, yeah, I was just looking at it. you see Olivia's on mental health leave, so he's got no one to fucking stick up for him.
I didn't buy them. If I had $100 million kick deal, trust me, I'd have like 8. I'd be like, boom, 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 8 watches. Okay. But anyway, regardless of that slight jab I took at UNXGC, because this is a decent lot, and watch enthusiasts we dab up. You just need to prove your credentials, because right now I'm a little confused. I don't know what you're saying. At that point, I'm gonna bounce because I don't
Nobody
even
does.
Also, we're gonna go on quickly on over to Caseytron, who I am suing. And oh, you and Mark in chat. Hello. Couldn't agree more. We need clarification. Yeah, you know what I'm saying, Will? What are you talking about, bro? Please tell me you paid $500,000 for this watch.
Honest Dave.
Exactly. I feel like I have to be like, and I feel weightless. Honestly, I wanted to celebrate this. I saw that oh no, I am tripping fucking balls.
Oh shit.
I usually be more professional. I am fucking tripping. I thought I was watching the show right now as a fan. I was just like, yeah, but
You hit up, you hit up. Okay, well,
I'm sorry.
Do you still want to do this big segment you've been playing?
Oh yeah, no, just,
All right.
yeah, I can still do it.
I mean, I support you 100%.
Man,
It's
here's
good to
what-
disclose that, just so people are like, you know, they rate on a scale.
Yeah. I tried this once before with the segment, it didn't go well, but I thought maybe now I would be less
You
stressed.
sound good. I mean, you sound coherent. You sound sober.
Thank you.
Was it the sexual euphoria one? What was it?
It was.
That one could get dicey. We have fun. We have so much fun on this show. We really do.
It was Hater Melon Rings.
Hater?
Wait for it then, unless it's too fucked up.
How would they call it?
Do you want to check?
How do they call it?
You want to check my work
No.
there?
Okay, but at any rate, very good.
Thank you. Sorry. I want to do contact with you.
I think he has so many expensive watches.
That's too many.
Dude,
I think that's
okay. Okay, meat rider. Listen, if you're going to come in front of the camera, I don't care how many watches you have. I know everything about each watch I have. Okay?
See, then you don't have that many.
No, it means that he doesn't care. He's just fun. He's just... Okay, I mean, that's a good comparison for what he's doing with the watches. He buys these expensive watches. He doesn't know anything about them. Right?
I think what we need to do is we need to educate on. I feel like that's a good tactic. Is just tell them, hey man, we got 34 millimeter EV black ceramic.
We said that.
Right. Like women's.
Sure.
I think he's not.
Hey, Harry Gaming.
If he wants to call, you know, I would.
Sorry, I just now saw this.
I would have him call in and we can talk about it. But first, before we can do that, he needs to apologize for getting it wrong. Okay, just being flat out erroneous, flexing of a watch that is nice. Hey, time again. So, you know, XQC, let's yes, XQC owned a McLaren 720 Spider. What is it? How much does that car cost?
Sorry, I'm playing the Pokemon game. You can play it too if you just type in exclamation mark focused art.
What did he get for it? So his mommy. More recently in late 2020.
I don't know, I've been streaming for like 3 or 4 years.
Another one, McLaren W1. There was
I really just stream to make fans, or to make my friends know when I'm online, and so I can play with my friends, and then maybe meet some new people.
330.
Wait, fuck, this is... Ow, why not relight it?
know it's cool when you're trying to flex. That's like buying it's like buying.
No, I haven't hit affiliate status yet. I'm not really like expecting to or trying to. It'd be nice if it happened, but I'm not really after it.
No, but I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna pull a judgment because 34 is big enough, and it's a beautiful watch. All right, thank you. Back to Casey Tron, who's been running her dang mouth and coming. Amy's getting snacks. He's bringing the snack back to the table. The pretzels are coming out.
Yeah, we can be friends on Discord if you stay around for a while. No, I'm not really open to advice. I get too many people trying to sell me courses and stuff. Like, I know what I need to do to be an affiliate. I know what it takes. I don't need, like, advice to... Why'd I do that? I don't need, like, advice to figure out how to grow my channel. I know how to do it. I just am not, like, really interested in it. I pretty much know everything I need to know about the algorithms. I'm sure there's some stuff I can learn, but I'm not really trying to. Plus, I'm more like, I don't want to become an affiliate and then not be able to stream on YouTube as well.
But anyway, I of course had a response to Casey Tron, which I thought was ironic that she's still referring to my lawsuit as frivolous, considering that they didn't even bother to respond with a motion to dismiss, which almost concedes by definition that. Wait, was the deadline for that? It's gone, yeah. What? They all missed the deadline. So they none of them did motion to dismiss? So I might be getting the names wrong. Or maybe a motion on judgment on the pleading. Like standard operating procedure. There might be motion judgment on the pleading. There's a motion you can file in the very beginning for frivolous lawsuits. To say, hey judge, this is so frivolous. The anti-slap. It's not anti-slap, it's something else. But none of them filed it, which is pretty much they're conceding. Yeah, they're conceding that it's not frivolous. Yeah. And I mean, I was expecting maybe Denims to file it, or somebody, but none of them did. So anyway, and also now Casey Tron, which I haven't spoken about yet, but now I'm going to talk about it. She's been trying to make a settlement offer. You know? So I said, Casey Tron, you raised $44,000. You only offered me $17,000. This leaves $27,000 left. Under no circumstance have you paid your lawyer $27,000. So what were you planning on doing with the remaining money? You trying to catch a payday?
This is ridiculous.
I rejected her offer, obviously. Right? That's not nearly enough.
Whatever.
I mean, I don't have lawyers, so I know that they're expensive. There's no way that she's racked up 27 grand and you'll be there.
They filed almost nothing. You saw the response.
Right.
It was copy paste.
And now they didn't file this either.
It was
yeah,
like,
I guess that seems like a big stretch.
And also she's sharing an attorney with Denim. I bet she spent maybe like a few grand so far. Because they haven't had to file like a big, meaty, whatever, file yet. Whatever, motion. Yeah. So yeah, I mean, you know, let's call a spade, right? And then she responds to me, she says, no, she didn't respond. She said this comment that really I thought was just so fucking gross. It's so disgusting that I was like, I'm not settling. Something made me feel like I decided for no reason that I wanted to litigate this.
Okay, I'll like look it up later on when I'm done streaming.
She says it's so funny seeing all these foot fungi. I love that they do this thing. The foot fungi feigning concern over my recreational drug use in this reading has been less than a fraction of what English crybaby Snarkilla does on DoorDash orders. To be fair to Amy, I don't know where you live, but in LA it's extraordinarily expensive. Where do you live? Also, it's called me, but you're married. Actually, Nate and Zach, yeah, they were. Did you say Nate? He said, I was great. You were good. Right, Nate? I'm just a progressive. I don't want sounds with my wife. I don't clean. I don't worry about There's no trad wife in your house. Okay? DoorDash is the only trad wife feeding you. Anyway, she says, sorry he has a job and does well. Like, he can do whatever he wants with his money. Sorry you're broke and refuse to work because you don't make enough money doing Twitch. Like, get a fucking job. What is AB and Alina have jobs. They can spend their money on DoorDash.
I do find it funny, the narrative of me selling my soul for DoorDash, though.
What
It's all
what was
you
this
gave.
in response? Like, I think it's so funny seeing all this.
The problem I have
She just laughed.
is that whenever I hit people up on Discord that send me messages like this, I get like so many a day of people selling art and selling classes, and I'm not buying any of that, and I don't need any of that either.
Right? So obviously that's funny. I'm not
So like I'll add you on Discord and invite you into
your
my
loved one should be, frankly, just from a health perspective. But anyway, I don't care how much you spend.
my Discord server so you know when I go live, but if you're just here trying to sell a class, that's not gonna like help you get through.
Well, I don't know. I mean, 40 times.
Especially if you leave right after it.
Weed is not cheap. All of the still existing industry fans are just showing how incredibly hypocritical they are. Why? What's hypocritical? He also said how much is the part that really fucked me, I want to take this time to also say that I am praying for Olivia, girl. I hope that during this mental health break she can take the time to reflect on how she is devoid of morals and maybe got to get some.
What a cunt, dude. Olivia's a million times better person than Anissa would ever hope to be. Zach! Zach!
I went through that. Who said that?
I don't even know. Oliver Tree.
What did Oliver say? So I responded to this. I said, hey, Casey's trying to settle himself off the table. Good luck.
Oh,
I'm sure you're
he's fucked up. Like, there's shit for good.
Piece of shit. You are fucked. You're cooked. How dare you
It's the
She's on a mental
sweetest
health
fucking
break.
person.
The show, which is what you fucking scumbags wanted, and that's not enough.
Right.
I thought quitting the show is what made them all saintly. Made them all like, oh great, yeah, she's one of the good guys now. No, of course, it was never gonna be. It was always just gonna be a continued attack. Guess what? You can talk all the shit you want, but I'm gonna be talking shit to you.
Yeah,
For real shit.
very real. I finally responded to her. She's been like crazy to talk. I finally responded. I said to Discord.
Let's take a look at Honest Abe in action. Sorry that happened to you. I believe the one time I spoke about you, all I said was you were funny. I'm so sorry for my bile back. I mean, that's really dumb. That's really all it is, Davey. At the end of the day, you really didn't ever speak badly about anything. You know, until very recent, when they were like totally mask off.
Yeah, they made fun of me for it. And I forget who was it. It may have been Oreo or maybe one of them said, why would you come for the guy
Shit.
who's sitting on the fence? Now you have to deal with
Oh, didn't mean to do that.
Um,
Thought I had. I forgot that I
yeah,
can't
I said
distill
quit.
those.
She's on a mental health break. I just say quit because that's what they've been saying. They want people to stay away from the show already. When she's not here, that's what they wanted. I'm not saying she quit. I'm just saying she's on a mental health break right now. To clarify. That's the same. Olivia's a fucking saint.
She really is,
She
dude.
did nothing wrong.
decorating, man.
She did nothing.
She kept telling me next week I'm gonna decorate that show for the last 3 years. Yeah, never got around to it.
We love you, Olivia. We are all with you. In spirit, heart,
Yes.
mind. And, this is the shrine of Olivia. Also, she actually responded to my one about someone's off the table. She said, I come from poverty, drug abuse, and domestic violence. So I'm sorry that I do that shit. What are you telling me? I'm like, okay, that sucks. I've had firearms pointed at me defending my mother from abuse. Privileged people like Ethan A.B.
Yeah, dude, I've been robbed at gunpoint 4 times. Why are you trying to fucking... Dude, it happened. Don't act like...
Maliciously. Remember? You wouldn't be getting sued if you didn't steal my content maliciously.
Oh, I was the victim once. You can't come after me ever again, no matter what I do, right or wrong. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, really. I mean, maybe a real self-made as a kid. Facts are facts.
You only had a gun to your head twice. Twice for me. Over the
4 times for me.
Wait, for real? Yeah, one was his cell phone. The other time, my phone was the guy's radio station.
You guys don't know about
Yeah. One time, one of the times the guy showed me the gun like this. The other one straight to my head over the cell phone.
no shit.
Yeah, I know. My dumb ass at a young age was like, what? If I would have died over a cell phone, I'd have been really pissed. Yeah,
Wait, what do you mean over cell phone? What happened?
So I had beef with this guy. We're at this like get together at this girl's apartment, and then he came back. He's like, "What do you motherfuckers stole my cell phone?" He's like, "I bet it was you, you fucking cocky ass bitch." I was like, "Ah." And then he fucking pulled out a gun. He's like, "Where the fuck's my phone?" Pointed at me and this is right. Looking back, I was like, right.
Did you have his phone?
No, I didn't have his fucking phone. I had his fucking psychic grid. That's how I didn't fucking.
I was in, I don't know.
He's bragging about his...
I didn't have a phone.
That was way before,
Do
fucking...
you know who took the phone?
Maybe just lost. I don't know. Yeah.
Or just privilege? Not a phone. I mean,
The time that you guys were stuck when that happened?
bro, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? Stop. You need to get more sleep. I don't know what's going on in your house now. You got 2 more babies. You need to get more sleep.
Did I have it?
Have you considered just letting her just not finish here? Well, at a certain point, that is what. Say nothing if you. Well, at a certain, I think it's you're at the point pretty close where the baby could sleep through the night. What's on your finger? Why you bring all this up? Oh, now you don't want the attention. You're yakking it up the whole show now.
Look, you're not upset at me because, like, why aren't you upset about it? Like,
Hijo más.
Okay, stop.
¿Qué volen más?
So she says what he did. Wait, okay. What he did
Damn.
doing with his millions is class warfare to silence criticism. It's like the most basic form of IT enforcement. I'm literally just
So
fixing
he's got no
intellectual property
stock.
video that I spent months on. Worked on that video more than any video I ever have. Single-handedly building a piece of art from scratch.
Let's see if she's got any stock, extra stock left that she's gotten in.
Yes, I do. You know how Michael.
Papa nada.
Nope. Okay, so let me see where other. I could go get those from. Where is
Kind of
he?
what I do.
you feel that way about all your videos? They're all different pieces of art.
No, definitely not.
No, that person
That one
I
is a
think right
masterpiece, in
there
my opinion.
sells.
It really is a great video.
I think that's where the no. 'Cause
So, yeah.
that's the rest of the
I mean,
I need to go there anyways, so I'll use the stack station to go there.
also, I'm pretty sure you think seems like raised in Korean pop.
Oh, yeah, no, definitely. I mean, that's why
Actually, let me go back and get
like, when I was born, my dad was still working at a gas station during the day and going to school at night. My dad was studying civil rights law and he graduated right before 9/11, and we lived in Dearborn, so there's a bunch of Muslims and Arabs there, so his career kind of took off pretty fast. So you might going to, like, different childhood.
Oh, yeah. Who's better adjusted, you or them?
I don't know. We're all fucked up in our own way.
We all got issues, man.
Hello, love your family no matter what. Well, not no matter what. They can do some people can do some pretty heinous shit, but normally love your family no matter what. They could be a horrible junkie going through a hard time. My family loved me through it. They didn't support me through it, but they loved me through it and let me know if I was clean, I could always stay there. And they, God bless them, they kept their word, dude. They love me now. They have me in their lives now. I'm clean now, so I'm doing good with
Try
them.
it, but it smells like absolute. The stinkier, the better. That's what I read online when I was trying to feed Shredder.
Yeah, they make like drops that smell terrible, that smell like set dogs off crazy.
They do. I have a whole big different array of dogs. And sometimes I give them different ones. That they eat, I give them this one. And it's so easy to serve. It comes in this little kind of like beef jerky looking color. And there is like really good texture. And they just love them. So lean, it's easy. You don't have to store it.
Wait, why didn't I?
It's fresh dog food from
Fuck.
muscle organs, zero synthetics or artificial preservatives. Best formulated and is made in the United
Oh,
States.
it's because I just sat at the fuck. You idiot.
Take a look at the food and show it up close. Let's do that. That's what
Because I
it's
took
like.
a. Damn it, come on. sat at the bench.
But it just looks like a nice, healthy tasty meal, and they love it. They have fun with it. They're healthy. Healthy dogs are most healthy dog food are frozen, messy, and kind of a hassle. But with this, you don't need to keep freezer space. You don't need to thaw it out, and you don't need to cook it. Okay, Sunday dips, all that is shelf stable. With clear ingredients, and you can scoop it straight from the bag. You don't have to make any sacrifices to keep your dog right? There's all the reasons in the world, but I'll give you an even better one. Give your dog the chance to try Sundays and watch them fall in love. Therefore, you also fall in love. 50% off your first order at Sundays. At sundayscubs.com/H3show. Yeah, you said it. 50% off your first order.
I wonder how expensive.
Dog owners rejoice. You can get that probably for cheaper than you getting your normal kibble or whatever you're putting that with that 50% discount. So we give you a chance to get it cheaper, see how great it is, and then again, use your dog great product. Order at Sundays for dogs.com/H3show. Or use my code H3show at checkout, guys. Thank you to our wonderful sponsor, Red Sundays. For dogs. Yeah, I got 4 dogs now, and
So they did adopt that other
so
one.
weird. I swear, all my dogs have teeth disorders, and Chief is like the most crazy.
They kept his name.
He's fast, he's a lot, all the time, and what's his disorder? He's the most normal usually. But Olive got like infection, whatever this weird routine, like this musical chairs with each other's bowls. And then Olive, when everybody finishes, so she wants to clean everybody else's bowl. Right? I don't know. They're so weird. So that's why Sundays are good.
Take a couple Benadryl, some Tylenol. My hand is hurting me really bad, and my nose is really stopped up. Although Benadryl will probably work better if my nose was running and if it stopped up, honestly, but we'll see. I don't have any second generation antihistamines to see. And that'll get my nose stopped up. I only have first generation Benadryl, which is the first generation histamine.
We have to show people that we are not a crazy psychopath community that they think. I read this morning that the White House announced that they have a deal with my primary for so they're getting something seems to happen this week will be the deadline. So China's gonna lose. I don't know. I'm just telling you what the White House is saying. And the one person saying things that aren't true. So, but supposedly, the Trump meeting was on Friday. And,
Is that why he was meeting with them? About TikTok?
so I know that deal that they
That
were
was an
promoting is that they
embarrassment,
wanted American
dude.
companies to buy it, or they were going to shut it down. They don't have enough money. You don't have enough money, trust me. That's not what I'm But, like, I don't think it's going to happen. No way. They've been pushing it so long. Wait, what do you think? Say it. I think there's nothing. I think it's just going to be a... I mean, it's going to be... I don't know why they're not a big deal. Yeah, it takes a long time and they want a lot of crazy stuff.
So she's. Does she have any pins left? No, she doesn't have any pins left. So how many more do I need?
I was like, I'm waiting for the day someone says, oh, fuck that guy, he works for Street.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23 when I go buy the last two from that guy. So I just need 2 more pins to find.
If you're looking for some wholesome, non-terroristic content on Twitch that is H3 friendly, go on and check. Well, actually, I'm not familiar with their content, so I can't say for sure if terroristic free. She might be, but chances are if she's okay at the show, she's not. Like the compilation, she's a gamer girl. She got the lighting. She got the gamer chair. Yep.
I wonder if that key will go in here. Damn it.
Does it come up, the part when she says about you? No. Oh, I just like
I wonder where that key goes. It probably goes somewhere.
Yes, sir.
Down here.
Yes, I have a list of shout-outs. My second one is for a girl with a microphone. Thank you so much. You made a cool board for me, Lena.
Is that A or 4? What, A or 4?
Are you on A or 4?
Where's the girl with the microphone?
Oh, okay. No, but I just want to shout her out. I just say thank you for putting together the audience. Show me a little love.
So I'm pretty sure I got this.
And she's also gay. We love the gay.
You gonna do Pride Minute and then yell at everybody to get back in the closet?
If she's gay, yes, it does mean she's gay, literally. So I have, I'm bringing the fight back to TikTok. And my plan is to do this kind of one at a time. No,
It's like my ex-friend who just came out as gay and says that I'm saying weird stuff because he sexually assaulted me when I was a kid. He says I'm making it up even though we've had the conversation before and he knows I'm not. And he's saying that I'm coming after him because he came out as gay when we've all known he's been gay for years, dude. Like, I have other gay friends, dude. It's like, not like I really give a shit. Especially because we've known for years. And I've told people that story years ago. So, like, why would I make it up years in advance of him coming out? Makes no fucking sense. But he was, like, threatening to kill me and shit. So, I'm done with him, dude. He's lucky I don't tell his wife that he's coming out of the closet. And how abusive his language is. He loses his wife and kids.
videos about how I'm a Zionist, I'm a supremacist, I'm Islamophobic, that I support Israel's actions in Gaza, and many more claims. I want you to know that these claims are not true, and over the next couple of months, I plan to prove that to you guys. My goal is to address them one at a time, so if you think I'm trying to dodge or avoid any specific claims about me, just know that it's coming, and bear with me
What? That was probably from when you were living there.
I have zero incentive to lie because this account, when I made this account, I was a nobody and I didn't expect anyone to ever read it. My opinion changed at all since then. It would be a lot more radical because I've been horrified by the ongoing Israeli
From living there, voting against Benjamin Netanyahu, I hear all the horrible stuff that we don't see that he does do. And if Hamas really cared about Israel, they had to have known that what they did on October 7th was going to completely give them all the fuel they needed for the fire to attack the Palestinians. So Hamas doesn't give a shit about it. I don't think he's got any more kids. Yep. He's been saying that for years, dude. Either way, I need to go there.
I think the next one will be shorter because there's less like explaining. I have to like I have to So anyway, yeah, so that's what's going on there. All right, you ready? Oh shit, so it's 2. Have a okay, I need to go to this street. So Dennis responds to blackmailing allegations. Dennis heard what you said about her, maybe she's not happy. The girl who always self-owns herself in every clip. I'm sure it's gonna have a epic comeback right here.
You want funny things? I'll use the last one.
This is what I was referencing when I said blackmail.
Alright.
I've got a lot of jokes for you. And if that's the road you want to take, we can go down that road, man.
Yeah.
We can go down that road.
That's a straight up threat. She's talking to you. Yeah. We can go to the video. No, I want to see it. Well, yeah, she watches it, actually. She does. Look at that.
But I didn't get their fucking soul.
And just a friendly reminder, I've never even messaged Venom. I've never talked to him. She's reacting to what you did. So she's reacting to us talking about it on the podcast. I haven't read the but when I said that, or they had something on me, I mentioned Venom to Wilhelm.
Jesus,
You don't give a
dude.
fuck. You ran your mouth to everyone and allowed everyone of your stupid friends. You allowed Venom to threaten me. You fucking allowed
You did. You just saw it. You did. You did that. Oh, Jesus. Right. Who's the dummy? That bitch? The dummy.
yeah.
Anyway. Great American comedian.
I've never spoken a word to them. I've never exchanged a DM.
You guys heard about these people, like, they make shit up in their brain about, like, how people I am.
They make shit up in their brain. What else are we gonna think? Maybe she looked into a camera and said children don't form memories, so it's okay to do that. Right. Like we're talking about Venom. She's the biggest idiot, self-fulfilling moron. She is literally a walking.
Stealing her whole wall right now, just so you know, covering your face like that.
Right. And laughing.
I do everything that these people think I'm doing, when in reality, I am not doing anything. You know the clip of me threatening him?
Yeah.
Here it is, Dennis casually I made a probably crap joke about being fun and said, no, I don't want to share that with everyone. And he laughed me to death off that.
So what? At least he didn't fucking, even if it was a crash joke, right? At least he didn't share it with the world. Fucking bitch.
I never took like that. I was laughing. It's fucking funny. Why did I say that? Because I was worried about you saying some shit like that.
I've got a lot of people right now. If that's the road you want to take,
Oh, shut up, dude. You fucking... This is just a blacksmith.
Of providing. The only person you provide smoke on is yourself. You're your biggest fucking dominator. You're the one that's burning yourself. Self-immolation.
Self-immolation. Yeah, this is a blacksmith. I don't need to go out here.
Felony Optress.
Yeah, let's sell them later. Well, so he's the only one here, and the blacksmith, and the other one is here.
we are so unserious.
But I do
So unserious. And
need
you want to know why?
presumably, he had no reason. It's not just random.
I really wanted to watch her graduate. And I was really I didn't watch her. She was so much. But like, you'll hear a lot of like crazy.
Damn it. God bless you, you fucking saint. Saint of the comes. Talk about that in Canada.
Pre-recorded video you made while he's trying to pretend to be bored, pretend like he's from the streets.
Oh, what?
Gun at the head, gun pulled twice down.
Let's go, AB. Yeah, we're talking about Brandon Amanda. I really did mean it. It's not that I had to. I didn't have to, but I chose to because I was using drugs, and that would be better for me. Since I didn't go to home when I couldn't get high. He's talking about independent. Common chance. I was talking to myself. What? What about?
I'm not gonna say it. It's time.
Oh, she's telling you you're pretty boy. She's attracted to you. Does. Who said, why are they trying to be scary? Why would you try to be scary? That's fucking weird. Oh, there he is. Then there again one. But one more definitely two more.
It's gotta hurt. It has to hurt. It's just so hard hitting.
Why fucking die? Maybe I should attack this guy again. It's in different formation. Oh, I can't do it because the different formation. Shit. Damn, dude. I need to like do something. I can't lose. Well, I won't lose money as long as I'm in the dream world.
So just so you guys know, I'm not really watching this whole fucking segment. It's just more of that, just like Amy's voice quivering and like waving and you know what?
She's doing it. She's doing it.
Yes, I'm reading all these
What about this beforehand? I want you to zero thoughts. Make sure that I get sued. If you did the preparation, you wouldn't be getting sued right now. Don't start yourself freaking pulling those up. What's the name for? What's like a common name? Chester. I feel like that's the common like intro with dummy. Chester? Yeah.
Yeah.
Chester.
No, I'm not afraid of you guys anymore. It's like, dude, you are not him, dude.
It's very hard for me trying to be tough. Trying to be open. Have
Dude, they don't fuck around in their second floor.
I like calling her Classic. Annabelle. Sounds creepy. Isn't Chester like the best one of all those? I literally have no fucking clue if you actually said that.
let's see what the response is.
His life, I don't follow him.
Yeah, like, it's about him being hot, you think about adventure. Creep, psychos.
That's too damn it.
Somebody said in chat.
I can't even get them past, dude. I need to like just go by this.
Jeff down. Thank you, Cheddar. Said that. Perfect. Jeff down. Sorry, Jeff down. There is no way that you would be that openly hypocritical.
Yo, Papa Gus said holy shit. We got the location.
Who from?
He's a freaking OnlyFans. There's a misogynistic. He's like, holy shit, we won.
Yeah.
I didn't want to. I'm just saying.
Well, no, it's fair. I mean, that's more than fair game. You're not.
Damn it, I didn't catch it.
But you'll frame it that way. But the truth is, Denim, however big of a Zionist you think I am, I'm sure as hell ain't only $12 million to AIPAC. In fact, I'm giving lots of money to Gaza aid.
Yeah, it's not personal.
Yeah, I fucking missed it for sure. That sucks.
Like by all measures, well, you know what that commission from OnlyFans goes straight to him. It does, and she does it proudly. And just like she pays her taxes proudly. You know, every minute of that. You can pretend like it's funny. It is. Can we explain why? That big content over here at the H3 show. Her and Anissa both are on OnlyFans. If you wouldn't use that.
Oh, I didn't go this way.
They really have to address that. I think they genuinely have to address that.
Well, it's tricky because they address it. They're agreeing with it. We can just keep it nice and
So we need to, we need to keep the pressure on them. They explain why, how they justify working for there's other platforms they can work. Yeah, like what? Like fans, yeah, why not on fans? I mean, that was like their main patron is fans like that. Fucking bad. Great job, fans. You can't even get these people. And he's just not even using it. Is it possible he has like a vault account there or something? Just to be totally. Anyway,
I met fans, the owner of fans, they have a very
hey, have you donated to IPAC? Just ask me. He's like, actually, no, I'm a father. I'm like, well, and the guys are like, well, you know, one of them is the biggest contributor to APAC. One of them supports God. But I am supporting God. Each platform is just so much better. We're gonna have that one. Sorry, my fans. Only Zionists for life. You know what I mean?
Jesus stopped her. There's never a moment where the camera pans over to her after Nia said something really off color. She's never laughing. There's been a single time that the camera pans over to Olivia and he did a really off color joke and she was like,
Dude, that's because everybody on the crew is different. They all have fucking different opinions. That's what makes them so great. They're not all Ethan fucking cock gobblers.
so nice to you up and
Is that what you expect that it should be? Is that what you think your show would be if you had one?
laughing at your boss's fucking off color joke.
Of course she does, because she's got pretty privilege and she thinks she can get away with anything just because she's pretty. But like knowing what kind of a person she is completely takes any of that pretty privilege away.
But then why? I don't know. That's okay. We don't even know.
I do remember that now. It was very funny. We all said that. I think we said that the way you fight. We're at the I remember that it was like, nah, fuck yeah. Exactly right. Then you go, oh, fuck it, and you hit it. And that's what fucking killed me. It took me out the way you said that.
Yeah.
Next time, I will just say,
Trust me. Trust me. I know something very funny about her. You want to explain it though? Because everybody in chat laughed.
Whatever, or you have respect for anyone that you pretend to care about or don't pretend to care about, whatever. When you're happy to like fucking make all these, laugh at all these jokes about other people, right? And, I mean, they're saying that
Tiema Malava.
it's not about any, like, right?
windows is trying to snipe me for sure.
Sneaking on you guys from the beginning. It's not my place to say. I don't know about that relationship. I didn't make it work for those people, so I honestly never thought about it.
I'm actually going to the Fungal Wars. I think that's where that guy is. I can buy 2 things from him and have him fix my broken one.
No, they weren't actually you. No, they weren't ever my friends. That's what I barely
Why is that the green path? Sort of down below. Wait, how have I not gotten it? It says that I have it on here. Oh, so it is a diagonal down right. That's still, is that it?
I'm sorry, man, but you're a lot less. This
Someone's trying to fuck me in the ass. Okay, that's weird.
Yeah, it is. I go up there.
why she's playing that like a doll.
I'm so confused that she really has this thinking. Like, I bet you trying to fuck with that.
There's no way she thinks you're being serious. That would mean she's like genuinely her brain is scrambled. I think she's
She said that on last night. She showed a fucking joke that she thought I wrote it. I didn't write it. My life think I'm that funny that I wrote it ahead of time. It's not good.
she thinks that Nicole, consiglio. Essa è mia, Nicole da consiglio. Thank you, Nicole. We love you, girl. Great patron and a close dear friend of ours.
Yeah, Rocky went to her house last night.
Did he go to
Yeah, I don't know. I think I left him away. We had a lot of fun the other day.
Yeah, he got to play with other dogs.
Yeah.
I'll go to the Natchez Village and fight your chief after driving this.
I would love to see that. I'd love to see him walking all around the She's saying it's
got it. Oh, I guess someone who's doing that too. Because of what you were supposed to be siding on.
Just like Jeff Dunham, every Dunham speaks to the Dunham. But I appreciate, thank you for the donut, Jeff. Our fans, so that we have not donated. So there is this a direct response to the Patreon thing? We have some information spread regarding a company with the same name based in Israel. Fans lead some quite select media based in the United States. Companies are not affiliated with fans. We have not donated to Israel. There you go.
Why, dude? They're going through horrible atrocities too. What's the difference? They're not in control of their government. They don't even want that government.
And he keeps saying like, that's not true.
I mean, so,
It literally is.
oh, it's in
The context of the word.
clear. I don't care. A lot of us start passing around as like evidence and whatever against us. It's almost, there's so many times where it's like, oh, absolutely clear. Like, yeah.
The fact that this went around.
Oh, sorry, let me go back a little bit.
Which I find very fucking funny because I communicated with them what I was going through, what they were putting me through, and they did not give a fuck. Including, if I never want to hear from them, so I'll share with everyone right now. I paid for my grandma's fucking fertility. I helped out with my grandma's fertility. My parents got divorced. I helped with my grandmother because she raised me. My sister, everyone here, half of you don't even know I have a sister because I never talked about her because she's also in an injury that's on disability because she struggles with all medical problems that I help out. I share this with somebody, but she does not give a fuck.
I'm really sorry, dude. This is so sad.
She does not care. I have to leave my job. She's gone the fucking line. She doesn't want to tell me how to provide for me and my fucking family. Let me be clear. I don't care. Israel, Palestine, I don't give a fuck. Fuck the world compared to my family. And there's a reason I am.
Hurry it up, dude. Please.
Ignoring all that. You said you went about your father, my grandmother's brother. I would have most likely understood what I was going through. You want to cover with her.
Dude, why so many wormholes?
That's why they're trying to say like, no, I'm not saying I don't care. I'm fucking flat.
that one off.
But you also care about dogs.
Or I could take that one off.
$10,000 to your mom. I give it to her. Yeah, I give it to her. I mean, it's obvious. It's obvious. It's like, you think human. Do I need to explain what it means to be a human being? I mean, maybe, I don't know. Might be.
Compared to my family, I will give the
Oh
teacher
my
a
God, bro. I
single
can't pause
anyone.
this. I can't pause the fucking thing.
Ooh.
But she is.
Jeff Daniels.
And more than anything else, I've been doing my job. Pay for my family.
Are you actually criticizing? Are you being fucking for real right now? You're like, I'm sorry you're providing for your family. That doesn't make it better.
Oh, I don't have that thing on. I've got to pick up all the GL myself. Man, I don't like that.
Anytime my grandma's like, where's my room? I was like, fucking idiot, you remember where I was again. No deal with my grandma wants me to remember who I am. My last
The accountant would pick the donation. Thank you so much. All-time fan here, remember. If and when you need an expert to co-sign on damages associated with these lawsuits, or leading experts, I think that would be fair enough. Yeah, I mean, reach out. I mean, I was like to talk about maybe this
No one even knew any of this stuff. Videos of you giving the fucking $4,200 house apartment tour.
Yeah, the cringe you think I am. When did I upload that? It was right after the last video you called it. Oh, cringe. It was called me. A bunch of you guys idolized that Sonata and I was trying to act. I had to talk about this stuff. I recorded that video a year earlier. You know how I look? I fucking smacked how I listened to the video.
Why did I put that off? Why didn't I take this off?
I mean, it's fun. Like, LA's fucking crazy.
That's why I don't think you know how it works.
Denham, how much is your rent? I want to know how much Denham rent is. Yeah. Yeah, what's your rent? Yeah. I know that's worth
You can look it up.
Obviously, I'll never say that. I'll not disclose it. That's not.
But
I'm just doing my job. Pay for my family. That's not better. Like, what? Nobody fucking does this shit. I don't even know what.
Sabra, Steak is based in some weird fucking crap in the country. It does sound like that though.
My grandfather was
Come on. Yeah, but that's not necessarily right or okay. None of their fucking business.
Weird thing to share is when there's fucking videos of you doing the fucking $4,200 house apartment tour.
$4,200 apartment, yeah. That your friend wanted me to leave. How much do you think you'd be able to get? It's $28,000.
No, it's a get the fuck. You're in an apartment with your wife. You both have good jobs. Like, welcome to the world. Welcome to living in a fucking apartment.
I don't know that. Yeah, it might be a $5,000 apartment. It's not really. You own it. Right. You're a renter. Buy it. Yeah, 1.7. Rent is really fucking high in LA. That's yeah, so wait, I was like,
Right out of the Manchester.
But like their idea of like
Nowhere else.
I don't understand the universe where he thought that this could be like an epic play. Like, the way,
very hard.
And they really just exposing from the beginning how little they care. And then the whole time it was all just cynical with the big pretend to care about each other's growth. You know, it was always just fucking trying to leverage.
Just remember that you're my boss. I need to judge you my bills. Just put everything on the table. All these factors, and I still, you know, for the audience, I still do not talk about it. You don't have that pressure. It doesn't matter that you guys still something to talk about. Here's one other creators. Something that you guys are
She sounds psychosexually obsessed with you, if I have to say. Honestly, she can't stop talking about you street me.
money for my family. Anyway, $4,200 LA apartment door. Let's go. Look at my $4,200 apartment door. I'm actually just taking care of my grandma.
Her boss doesn't have the ability to do that. She doesn't even have a boss.
but now I can talk back.
like a little collection. Like just such a deeply unserious person. I like don't have the screenshots to be honest, but I saw this post making the fucking rounds online.
She wants you to be like Schindler. I could have sold this ring. I could have saved one more person if I sold this ring. You have to give everything away, all of your worldly possessions, and live on the street. Exactly.
Where he's like literally showing off his fucking nothing spreadsheet
That
that
Lilith,
little
she can't communicate. She has like,
I think the father told me, started like say, every fucking thing I can try and make it dance. I said one day I need to go to the start. You know, because I kind of stressed with her. But yeah, she doesn't remember the point.
I don't know where to find them.
She takes the moment. She remembers the post about me showing off my watch.
get I get hungry. I get energy when I eat. Maybe I should eat something real quick.
So like what, you'll take like a paycheck, and you don't really care as long as you get your paycheck, you can buy your fucking little license or whatever the fuck. And if you are like, you know, like, you know where it's going to
I know, man. It could be way worse, bro. You work for a company that's donated like $10,000 to God knows. I mean, if we're just talking about like imagine how we get those love Israel. Support everything they're doing. Donate $11 million. Like that's so much money. That's so much money, right? Even for the CEO of only, that's a lot of money. Number one, touch over 7 health package. And there's a lot of people probably in the running, but that's the guy. He's the guy. And then I'm thinking, the only reason he can make those amounts or donations is because of the generosity of people like Lieutenant Linda, or share, literally using the website.
And at that point, I think, yeah, they go, here it is.
Is that gal, is that her accent?
The best part about this is just, and the absolute best part about this list.
She's about to drop the bomb. I can tell by the way. You know what she just said? Fuck, I'm right. Even though she, no, that's funny. That's what she does say. Let her do her thing. So much fun. And I can think about it. So much she said. She can be so much funnier than what she said. On my head, I'm probably so much fun. Show me, Gohan. Show me your next power ring. I know I She was third arm. She was third arm when she gets I can't look at me.
Anything for you.
Picture this, a phone with a pro camera that uses AI to
Bear witness to this, guys.
Show me. Don't want to be this one to say it, but I have to ask her one question. And with peace and love, do you have any other shirts?
Okay, listen.
Does she have?
I couldn't laugh at it back then, but he fucking cooked you with that. I'm sorry. That is totally justice. That is totally Aeropostale. That is 2006 outside of Magic Can Theater. That is...
Any other shirt?
You know.
She's got to have a different shirt, right?
Yeah.
It's just one.
Ian was trying to fuck me in the ass.
You know.
To be fair, that's a new one. We haven't seen that one yet.
That's
Thank you, Creepy Giardia. I'm glad you tune into every stream so you know when the shirt is new.
This is
You
fucking
probably will be able to,
inspirational.
you know,
Guys, listen, all jokes aside, no matter what side you're on of whatever this beef is, let this be motivational. You can really chase your dreams, kids. She has literally provided zero, nothing. She has gone, and she's laughed through responding to what chat's saying. And she's getting good views off of this. Like, honestly, chase your dreams.
Gas.
Streaming's easy, dude.
Facts. And look how happy she is, Dan. This isn't fake. I've never seen such genuine happiness in my life.
Yeah, Giardia is writing down in her spreadsheet.
Ian was trying to fuck me in the ass.
On 9 September 14th, Denims wore a new shirt. Similar style, but it definitely was a new shirt, gray, scalloped, and textured.
Honestly, just stick to calling us Zionists. Like, honestly, I'd rather you fucking smear me than just fucking whatever this is. Please, call me the worst thing you fucking can. And go back and react to the whole thing about me having a sponsored post with Ian. I'll give you a little alley-oop. I'll give you a second chance. Do something.
True.
It's a new
I
brand.
mean the style.
It's a new
When
brand. She
when
usually wears
Keemstar, with the beef of Keemstar, when he was making fun of me for hours on end, when he was making fun of my wife, I was smiling ear to ear. That shit was entertaining. I don't care if it's mean to me, as long as it's funny. Anyways, back to you, Ethan.
Now that's a tossback. That's the first sanctioned tossback.
What?
Yep.
I feel like my tossbacks are good.
No, your spots aren't. It's not that they're good. They're unsanctioned.
What?
It's a hostile.
I do it at the
throwback.
end of my segment.
Yeah, but no, I don't even.
When else would I do it?
You can't take it if I don't give it to you. I never gave it to you.
There's no taking.
All right.
Zach gave it to me.
Where's AB cooking?
Always. He's cooked for sure. Yeah, she's gonna. She threatened me. She said she's.
Whenever I hear Nate, I do this. I look at him and I go.
Was that you?
I say it's not really that funny.
All right, so Kate and Michael, you have them.
The Bonafide Boxing is in the waiting room here. So as soon as you're ready, I can bring them in. You dig?
Yes, please bring them in. Yeah.
Okay. Stand by.
Love to see you.
Okay, we're here. Can you guys are sideways. Can you turn the camera on the side? There we go.
So flip. Header up and down or
there we go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey guys, welcome back.
Thank you.
Sorry to keep you guys waiting. I'm very sorry about that.
It's okay.
We've been flexing on the haters, I think they say, so they deserve all the time. But speaking of deserving all the time, since your first appearance, which by the way everybody loved.
Yeah, we appreciate that. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah. Since then, though, Anissa and iDubbbz had a lot to say about you guys.
Yeah.
Wow.
He really did.
Very interesting business. What did you guys think of the response there?
First of all, it came 3 months. I feel like it came when she told them it was allowed to come versus when it should have actually came. I don't know if they had took that long just to put together that video or what it was, but and then he did a 6.5 hour stream afterwards, which I don't think anybody has 6.5 hours to watch him cry and complain, even though he claimed that I was crying during the whole interview. I feel like we all know that even though he claims that he's very stoic, he's actually the one that was crying.
Do you? You've spent time with Ian. Do you believe him to be stoic?
Not at all. No, he's the opposite of stoic. He's literally the opposite of stoic. If he was stoic, it would first of all, he wouldn't cry as much as he does. We wouldn't have known about all the complaining. We wouldn't have known any of the issues that we knew about. We only knew about all those issues because he's not stoic.
Oh, I have a good one. He says he's stoic. He's more just like ick.
Yeah, yeah. The last of it.
Right. Thank you guys.
Yeah.
You guys were there for that. Remember.
I have bad breath.
So let me think. What were his big issues with the stuff?
Well, so I wanted to say like a few things. First of all, he claimed that we were on the show for money when everyone knows that wasn't true. So he claimed that he claimed multiple times that we were paid $5,000 to be on the show. No, we wanted to be on the show, and I made it very clear in the beginning. Ian lacks comprehension, and it's very obvious by his video that he lacks comprehension, or Anissa has not told him what comprehension is, so he's not allowed to have it. But the whole purpose of me being on the show in the first place was to separate my brand from his. I did not want my brand to be affiliated with his brand. I don't care if I'm on here saying these things about him, because what we said was facts, and he couldn't dispute the facts. He would even come back and try to have a lie counter, but his lie counter, he would say we lied, and then right after he said we lied, he would literally say the same story that we said, but from his point of view. But it kind of proved that we were telling the truth and he was lying, and he didn't have it. For just one example is he said that during the Alex Hearn sparring session that he was supposed to spar that day, but then he's like, I had no mouthpiece. Why would you have no mouthpiece if you were supposed to spar that day, right? So literally during the story, we could tell you why what he says isn't true, but once again, he doesn't have comprehension. Plus, a lot of what I was telling was actually trying to stick up for him, and I was trying to say no, that they didn't just rip people off, it was just out of negligence. I actually tried to stick up for him quite
Ironically,
a bit.
that is you defending him, kind of.
Yes, yeah, and I even tried to bring AB in on certain things, like, oh, it is difficult for sparring. I understood, like, I wasn't trying to give him shit for being
I will never forgive you for that, Mike. You asking my opinion and me saying, has cost me a world of hell.
Yeah, well, shut up, AB. It was like, what? And then the funny thing is this too.
Shut up,
hey, Beans
Mason.
in chat, ban him. It's like, what? Ban him? What is he doing?
Ban him.
It's like, ban him. Ban him and block him.
If you see him, ban him. Ban him and block him. Yeah.
It's so funny. But like, so there's several things. First of all, I did say that he paid me, and I did get paid what I was charging him. So I never said that he didn't pay me.
No, you said he paid you.
I did say he paid me. But the thing is he also tried to put out of context $32,000. Dude, I was with you for 11 months. And when they first hired me, let me put some context to this, even though Ian doesn't understand context or comprehension. But let me tell you, like, when they first came to hire me, they said he had no previous experience boxing or any other sport. So I told him it was going to be very expensive because he was going to have to be doing doubles every day. Also, he was originally supposed to fight Rice Gum, and I said, okay, two guys that have never played a sport a day in their life. This won't be that hard. But at the same time, I did tell him it would be doubles 5 days a week, and those would be 2-hour sessions. So keep in mind, a lot of fighters that were like, oh, I didn't pay my coach that much. You weren't with your coach for 11 months trying to do doubles, as well as I traveled with him we were in Florida for 2 weeks the first time, 3 weeks the second time. We went to LA, we went to Vegas. Keep in mind, every time I travel, I'm not able to work with my other clients. Also, I do have other professional fighters that I was working with. And during that time when I was out in Florida, I was not able to work with my professional fighters. So I had to put out their work to other people, hoping that they would get the same work that they would get with me, which I know isn't going to happen. So I'm making a lot of sacrifices for him. Also, he tries to act like $32,000 over that much time is so much money, but then they're paying comedians $20,000 just to show up to the fucking gala.
Not only that, I want to share that if you, we have recordings of the time that Michael has to train Anissa before Ian's session. So Michael is training 2 people for the price of 1. So whatever that number he came up with, 32,000 whatever for 2021, 22, and 23, he really needs to take that and times that by 2 because Michael has to train the both of them.
At least by 1.5, because usually if it's 2 people, it's $150 an hour versus 100. Well, and a lot of people in LA still charge $150 an hour for private sections, right?
I mean, my immediate reaction was like, it's not that much money, considering like you described it, so it's even more obvious. And AB, you were going to say?
Yeah, so my coach, I feel like is a bad example because it was like the first time you started training, but I know most of us trained for like 5 months. I'd say roughly around, at least me, that's what it was.
So he
for
did
me.
double the time, and you were traveling with him, training 2 people. I mean, it's really not that much money. It's fine, but he made it seem like you were like, insanely well paid.
Right. Well, and I did say he paid me well, but the thing about it was, we literally had the conversation. Him and Anissa had the conversation about so he tries to act like because they didn't use the word promise. I didn't promise I was going to put you on the documentary. I didn't promise I was going to give you your bonus. But for me, when we have conversations where he's like, oh, we're going to make a documentary about the whole thing. He even came on your show and talked about how they were going to release the documentary on everything. So when he says that, it's like crazy to me. It's like, dude, you had talked about it in public to multiple people about the documentary. He went down to LA and videotaped people and got interviews before and after the fights. He was supposed to make a documentary, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh, there's no narrative, blah, blah, blah. And that, which once again makes no sense. And he's like, oh, you make the documentary. Dude, I'm a fight coach. I don't make documentaries. What the hell are you talking about? So it's just so weird. It's like, oh, you become a fight coach, Oh, it's so easy, you do it. It's just like, all of his arguments made no sense. And so it was just the bonus thing. Yes, you did. You and Anissa literally came to me and told me everyone involved was getting a bonus, which to me meant also coaches would be getting a bonus, right? Or they would be paying the fighters and the fighters could decide what the coaches deserve.
But it's his event. It's his event. He's the guy with the money, and he's telling you, his coach, everybody gets a bonus.
Yes, we literally had that conversation. He's trying to say we didn't, but once again, in his video, when he tries to say the things that he didn't do, he then goes and says, oh, but we did do this. He even starts the video by saying something completely crazy. He's like, my coach is so insecure that he cares if his fighters lose because he thinks it's a reflection on him. Yes, I do care. I care more if they lose than you care, Ian. I cared way more if he lost than he cared. That was part of the problem with training him.
Did he really say that?
Yeah, in the video, he literally
crazy.
starts it with saying, this coach is insecure because he cares about his fighters winning and losing. It's just, or losing. And it's like, yeah, I literally care. I care more than he did about whether he won or lost. And imagine trying to train a fighter that doesn't care if they lose. You're just like, no, you should be training to win. Alex Wasabi's training to win. Dr. Mike is training to win. Dr. Mike had 10 years experience. We're doing this in 10 months. You need to be putting in doubles. You need to be putting in the work. Then they went on and said they had no strategy for the fight, which was crazy. Well, Anissa said that they had no strategy, when literally, I mean, we have footage. As soon as we found out it was Dr. Mike, I was like, I need you to pressure and I need you to throw overhands. Because I need you to, if you smother somebody, they're not allowed to use their athleticism. And if you throw a lot of overhands, because Dr. Mike had his lead hand low and he would slap with his punches, which is a very like amateurish thing to do, is like slap with the punch versus really turning the knuckles over. And I saw all this in the footage. So I had a perfect game plan. You know who executed that game plan? Was Chris Avila in Dr. Mike's next fight. So watching Dr. Mike's fight where Chris Avila is pressuring him, hitting with overhands, and Dr. Mike's complaining the whole time, I'm like, Ian, that was our strategy. And then he tried to say that he did do his cardio, but we know he didn't do his cardio. One, because he was gassing out. Even the people, we did the Boxing Voice, which is a podcast, and they pulled up some of his footage from training, and they said, oh, you look like you're getting tired really quick. You're not going to get tired quickly from pad work if you've been doing your cardio. Also, he literally wasn't running or jumping rope, and when I tried to make him jump rope was when he got the shin splints. So when he got the shin splints, it was about
the
10 weeks
classic shin splits.
Yeah, well, according to Anissa, that's fractured shins or whatever she said. Like he had fractured bones. And it's just like, come on now, they were
fractured shins.
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah.
how
and
do
she
you
said-
fracture your shins? You're boxing.
Exactly. Well,
Who's doing shin shots?
Well, when he was trying to jump rope, he was so clumsy jumping rope. And don't get me wrong, if somebody's new to jumping rope, this could happen. Once again, that's me sticking up for you, Ian. However, I said in July when I first hired him, you need to start jumping rope right now and doing your road work. He wasn't doing his road work. He thinks that doing road work like maybe once a week is doing road work for a fight. No, you need to be doing a lot more road work than that. Also, the jumping rope is very standard. I remember when I got to Florida and I saw Alex I Did a Thing and Alexi, the both I Did a Thing guys, and they were jumping rope and they jumped rope so well. I was like, fuck, man. I wish I was training these guys. And I actually did end up training Alex for the fight. That was another thing. Saw him kind of hopping around so much, but it was just like, he had so many points of contention to discredit me, trying to say that, oh, you didn't train very many people for the fight. You just trained content etiquette, Eric, and I Did a Thing. But it's like, man, that's bullshit. When we went to LA, I helped train Michael Reeves, Hundar, AB, Minx, Matt Watson, Ryan, I Did a Thing, Ian, and Comment Etiquette. That's 9 people I can remember off the top of my freaking head.
Yes, because when Ian put the event together, all the YouTubers that he gathered up to fight on the card, not all of them had coaches. And so Michael was the one that was making sure that they knew, what they needed to do and what type of training and what type of coach to look for. Michael was the one that was reaching out to people and trying to find coaches for the people who didn't have coaches, right?
You were consulting for a lot of people.
Yeah, Ian wants to discredit us. He can do it all he wants. He can cry all he wants. Nobody believes him. He's pathetic. And it's just so sad that he has to continue to defend his marriage and who he is. Like, it's very sad.
It is
Also,
very insecure.
Yeah.
Oh, and that's what's crazy is he calls me insecure. I'm like, man, I'm fully secure. I just went on your show and told a bunch of facts, and he's like, what, are you going to cry? No, I'm not going to cry because you didn't invite me to the fucking gala. It shows how much of a piece of shit you are.
Yeah.
Like, how does he not understand? And then he even admits it. Oh, you should have asked about the gala. Motherfucker, we did ask about the gala as soon as I figured out it was a real thing. I asked you if it was a real thing because you never fucking told us. And that was another thing he never addressed on his podcast or on his 6-hour cry spree.
Yeah.
That he actually never addressed the fact that he did tell the sparring partners. And Anissa's like, oh, I don't know how these people were invited. They were never fucking supposed to get the invite. But it's like, Ian was the one that invited them. He personally invited them and made sure they were on the email list. How do you invite the sparring partners and not your coach and then tell your coach, well, it wasn't about you and blah, or whatever the fuck he was saying? It was crazy. Because if we say one thing like a little bit wrong, he'll be like, that was a lie. I never promised. even though I told you to your face and we had that direct conversation. Also, he said we never had the conversation about him brushing his teeth and having tonsil stones. How would I know you have fucking tonsil stones and you're about to get
He didn't
strep
deny
throat
it.
if we didn't have that? Oh, he didn't? Okay.
No, he didn't
But-
deny the tonsil stones.
Right,
Or
but
he said
he
we
said-
didn't. Maybe he did say something like we didn't talk about it, but he wasn't like
yeah.
I don't have tonsil stones.
I have
Yeah.
bad breath. I'm just.
He literally sent us pictures of his throat.
Why would he do that? That's disgusting.
To prove to me that he was gonna get strep throat, and I'm like, dude, you don't get strep
Wait.
throat
Yeah.
from tonsil stones. That's from not brushing your fucking teeth.
Part of the reason why Anissa and Ian sent us a picture of his tonsil stones, right, was because Anissa did not want Ian to be doing doubles, because she basically was wanting to just have a great time in Tampa with everybody else, but we needed him to continue to do his doubles. So every single day she'll find an excuse to let us know, oh, he's not feeling good. His shin splints are, kicking in, and his shins hurt. Or look, he has tonsil stones.
His breath is so bad he can't come to practice tonight.
Yeah, exactly.
It makes no
I told
sense.
him use some Listerine. I said, dude, use Listerine and brush your teeth and floss.
You guys have that photo?
I mean, I'm sure. I don't know if it's because I didn't know if it was with Ian or if Anissa sent it to me, and then I think Anissa blocked me on everything.
Yeah, after we came on your show back in June, right? They both blocked all of us, and both me and Michael, and so our DMs with them has vanished. But the only messages we have with them is through the phone. Yeah. So I mean, we'll look for it, but like I think that might have been Anissa that sent it to you.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was.
Yeah, because she was the one that was trying to get Ian out of doing doubles a few weeks up to before the fight.
I want to see his ravaged tonsil stone filled throat.
I actually had his mouth guard. Like I was cleaning a few weeks ago, and I saw that Michael had his bare mouth guards, and I was like, hey, we should send this to Ethan.
I love it.
Yeah, but the thing is too is like if I wasn't sure about something, I wouldn't have brought it up, or I would just say literally I'm not sure. Ian's like not sure about anything, but he acts like we were lying about everything.
Well, so
but then he never. Sorry.
It's so obvious that he's lying, and all you have to do is just look at this claim that he continues to repeat: is that I paid you guys $5,000 to come talk shit about him, and he even like world builds around it. He's like, oh, they were afraid that if they didn't talk shit hard enough, they weren't going to get the money and all this types of stuff. It happened at the end of the episode. I mean, here I have the timestamp. This happened.
Sticks with all.
Now this happened 3 hours in, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it's at the very end of our time talking to you.
I mean, they're always like, I'm going to secretly take 34% and give the fighters 1%, and I'm not going to give a bonus to my actually working class and people, you two who are working your butts off, and I'm going to stiff them. Me, the fucking, and let me prove to you guys, I'm going to make a proclamation right here, as the resident capitalist.
Damn it.
This was not discussed beforehand. This was not offered in any way.
I make it very clear.
You guys are hearing this for the first
Because I didn't want anyone to think that was what happened, right? That I was paid you guys to come on here. Everything you said is so obvious. I mean, it's so obvious, right? But
what's funny too about that is like Anissa always claims to be a communist, but her and Ian's jobs are the most capitalist jobs you could possibly have.
Yes.
I was like, Ian made money on YouTube. Do you think every YouTuber deserved the same pay? You call yourself a sex worker, and don't get me wrong, I think she just puts herself in these categories so she can pretend to be a victim of certain things. So, but she calls herself a sex worker. Communists and sex workers are not in the same category. Make it make sense. I'm just like, nothing you say makes sense. It blows my mind. Like,
well, I don't know
okay,
if
you're
you know
a
this,
communist.
but the CEO of OnlyFans is the biggest contributor to APAC. We've mentioned that a few times. $11 million, and she has no problem working for him.
And she promotes her OnlyFans on her Twitter account, which is owned by Elon. So it's like, what are you doing? You literally have no idea. Like, you have no morals or
No principles. None.
Yes, but they pretend like they pretend like they're better than people. So they pretend like they have these high morals and principles. I swear to God, they think empathy is a political party, because Ian just put out that video having no empathy for Charlie Kirk. His wife had no empathy for me or my wife, calls her dumb as rocks. It's just like, you claim to have empathy, but I think you think that it's only whatever Anissa tells you to have empathy about. She tells him what music to listen to. She literally told him when he's hungry at the gym. And it blows my mind the fact that, oh, he claims he has empathy. Oh, they claim to be socialist communists. They claim to be sex workers. They claim to be all these things, but it's like they just try to put themselves in a box to be like, hey, look, we're this and you're not, therefore you're a bad person.
It's the virtue signaling, right? They get to reap the social credits of being like, I'm a fucking communist and I do all these things right and I have all these great beliefs, but meanwhile, they never talk the talk, they never walk the walk, and it's just a bunch of bullshit. And when it comes to supporting people, let the fucking capitalists take over. It's time. You had no incentive to do this other than your rage.
They also, yes.
Wow, we all mutually
despise how you guys were genuinely shocked.
Evil people. I'm putting words into your mouth a little bit. But I want to say here that I, the capitalist, will once again.
Okay, guys, I'm taking that off. You can watch it later on. Or watch it right now. It's live right now.
Corroborated by everyone else's account,
Right. Yeah, he's so hurt right now because he knows that we're telling the truth, and that's the reason why he thought it was so important for him to put out that video and then to stream for 6 hours, just crying his heart out. Like, yeah, calling us crybabies, but you're the one crying on screen for 6 hours. I don't know how that's the same. So, he's so hurt because the truth's out. He doesn't know how to defend himself.
He said that, it's proof that there was no bonus because I didn't reach out to him about a bonus. He even said that he paid me timely with everything, right? There's a couple things that money always give me timely. So two, then he tells me there's a bonus, and then he doesn't pay me. I'm like, oh, okay, there must not have been a bonus. So I'm not going to reach out about a bonus that I don't think exists until I find out from Orly and everyone else when they keep clean about a $27,000. And I'm like, well, shit, I thought there was no bonus because you pay me timely with everything. You tell me there's a bonus, and then you never fucking pay me. So I'm like, how does that prove that I should have been getting love about the bonus?
He's probably pissed if we didn't do enough to make him win when he was the one too lazy to do the work. Picture torture. You know better, you know.
And at that time, we had Capital. The gym at that time, too, that we were looking at was a smaller place. Right now, we're looking at a bigger place, which I, like, to be honest, like, we don't have all the capital for that right now. We're trying to put it all together. We're trying to get people together to help with that. But at that time, we did have the capital for the place we were looking at. So I'm like, hey, could you be a guarantor? All Lenny's ever talked about is how much money they have, how rich they are.
Yes.
Oh my gosh, so she, I don't know if you guys have noticed, she's obsessed with counting my money.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
She's obsessed with you and Mila and H3, and she's always like wanted to take AB and Lena from you guys. She's always wanted to have a that would be similar to the H3 podcast. That's the reason why Michael and I did not have a heart to call AB and Lena. You know, even though we knew they were like, we knew that Ian and Issa were just business and they're evil, right? We didn't have a heart to tell AB and Lena because we saw that, like, you know, they liked them and they didn't know better, you know? So it was sad. But when we saw the last video of AB coming out and sharing this, all the stuff that he had to put up with the last year and a half, it was really sad, you know? And it broke our hearts that they actually went through that. We didn't know. We just thought that maybe, you know, they liked them a lot and then they just kind of went on the ride. We had no idea about the blackmailing, you know, all that stuff. So it's horrible.
I'm not surprised though. Also, like, we knew from the start, one of the reasons that we never came to like AB and everyone else about how they were. Yeah, we knew that like AB was close with them, but we also knew Ian and Issa were only after these were limiting her out. Yeah. And had nothing to do with actually being good people. We're like, oh, we really click with these people. And Issa wanted to hang out with other parents or model parents who out here and she is. Yeah, even though the bad line, Ian ripped the Koran in half on live. And also, he's now being a Muslim on
I saw that too. What do you call that when you pronounce being a Muslim? It's really bad, right? It's called hospital. No, there's a name for it, but yeah, I think those two are probably some of the worst things that you can do as like a devout Muslim. I mean, tearing the Quran in half.
Yeah, I've got a few prayers from
Yeah, hey, we got AB praying for his first man.
Yeah, I see my grandmother the first day when I saw that. She's like,
No. Yeah. I've talked to a lot of fighters now, some publicly, some privately, but one commonality between them all is they all fucking hate Anissa.
Oh yeah. Okay, yeah, and also I want to say, like, I don't know, I know that Nate did not fight on the second. I mean, she's kind of just been off the card ever since he beat one. But Nate's another YouTuber that I always felt that Anissa was like jealous of, and she also was not very nice to me. And so I just wanted to put that out there.
Makes if you have a story, come forward.
And also, the thing about it was, he said, like, on his video, there's so many things that he said on his video, saying also, nobody watched all this, and I thought, yeah, no idea what all this was. However, if you see something that I'm able to, like, review on here, or, like, just tell the truth, which everything was, because we only spoke facts, and then he spoke, like, some of his feelings about our facts, and tried to influence them. On the line counter was hilarious. He was like, now it's live, click, like, 3, 4, 5 live, it's like, first of all, post the lie, and how did it end up at 26 out of nowhere? But also, yeah, he said that right after I hit him up about being a guarantor, not alone, but being a guarantor, was when he asked him. But I had asked him sometime between July and September of after Creator Clash. So keep in mind, the Creator Clash ended in April, I believe. Yeah, and so it's like May, June, July, August. So sometime between July or September was when I asked about being a guarantor. When she reached out to him about child marriage was January, and he said he was extremely offended that I would ask him to be a guarantor. Keep in mind, that's not putting up any money.
Yeah, I don't really understand that. He could have just politely said, I can't do it right now.
Yeah, he could have, but also...
He goes, I was super nice. All I said was, and then he actually says it. He goes, in no world can I give you money. I'm like, that's not nice. That's insane. What the fuck?
He is insane, and I'm so glad that he put out that video saying that he admits his text message was. Because when I saw the text message, I was just so shocked, like, how could this be Ian? We've been there with him throughout the past 3-4 years, like, I don't understand, you know what I mean? And so for him to come out and say those were his words, and he, you know, signed the
sides. The way like I saw it and then I just was mad, so I closed it and never sent it to him.
Why would he be mad for 4 months after? He's saying he was mad at after being here, so not alone. Therefore, he said, I lost my ass on all this stuff. And first of all, if you constantly talk about how much of a millionaire you are, and then you're mad,
I don't think they are, by the way. I think they lost. I think they lost the vast
Yeah, I mean, like,
amount of their fortune.
for Ian to say that, like, oh, he didn't show Anissa, that's a lie. We know that Ian and Anissa are one, and they share one person. Yeah, he's covering for her, you know.
She's a feminist.
Yeah, I know. I can't believe in that screenshot that Vivian that she shared, right, to try to expose, you know, Olivia. Like, she said in there that, oh, I care about women and, you know, children or girls. I'm just like, you're fake. You're so fake. Yeah.
he's so mad about me asking not for a loan, but a carrot for somebody that's supposed to be a millionaire.
Yeah, something.
But also, can I hear? Yeah, over here, angry, mad about it, and then 4 months later, the latest I asked was September. My right last event was January of the following year, 2024. I was reporting a bill, and he's still so bad that he can't even show the message to me. It's like, I don't know how much did you hate it, and why did you hate it so much? Right? And I'm not gonna make fun of dad. I'm like, my dad was deported when I was 13 years old. So I'm like, man, a lot of us have dad issues, right? It's like, man, my dad was deported when I was 13. We lost touch with each other for 12 years. I was fortunate enough to be in a part of his life for the last 12 years before he passed in 2022. But it was just like, the way he would get so mad at me, like, I was never your friend. Oh, we only came to
Yeah, why would I want to spend time with these losers? I'm like, oh, so you're saying you thought they were losers back then?
Right,
Yeah.
literally.
Well, I want to give the context on
Thanksgiving thing was so fucking rude.
Yeah, exactly. The whole Thanksgiving video that you put out is just ridiculous because, you know, the context around Thanksgiving was, I even told Michael that you know, like, hey, you see Anita at the gym, like, I mean, you can ask them, you know, what they're doing for Thanksgiving, but I told Michael I didn't really feel comfortable because, you know, I find them super backstabbing and not honest people, and they're not good enough to people around them that support them. They're just opportunists, right? And then Michael went to the gym that day, and he's super nice. And then he saw Ian and Lisa, and he asked them, hey, do you guys have anything going on for Thanksgiving? And then they're like, no. You know, they basically eat out of the deli department at the grocery store near their house. They don't cook. All that cooking stuff that she puts online is a complete lie, okay?
Yeah.
And so they said they had no plans, you know, and they were all sad. So then Michael was like, well, why don't you guys have Thanksgiving with us? And then I, last minute, had to go buy extra chairs. We didn't have enough chairs in our apartment for them to sit. So I went out of my way to order more chairs, get more chairs and an extra table, and I had it all set up and went out of our way.
My friend fucking guy was blocking me on YouTube and having getting rid of
disgusting. I didn't want to be there. Why did you come, Ian?
Well, there was another thing you said that was so out of pocket. I was like, oh, she got beat up. She broke her ribs at her last job.
Oh, yeah.
I wonder. I was like, what the fuck, dude? Well, that was an Anissa thing, yeah.
Yeah, Anissa's crazy.
Like, really resonates and gives so much back pain and looks like anxiety.
How crazy she is, what kind of person she is. There was an incident at work where I was working for a doctor and I was working in surgery and I was the medical lead of that practice, meaning that I'm the right hand to the doctor. The doctor, unfortunately, didn't have the best business sense and had fired his nanny, and he fired his office manager and then hired his nanny to be his office manager. And the doctor was just like,
affair with somebody.
yeah. And he did with good divorce because he had an affair. And so anyway, I don't know the details, but from what I know, from my professional experience, that I went to work, the doctor hired the nanny to be the office manager. The nanny has no experience on medical billing, how to deal with insurance, how to code all the treatment plans that we're doing for surgery. So the doctor was like, Keith, I know you're really smart and you're the social lead, so I really need you to train her and help her in any way possible, right? But I didn't know that this person had a substance abuse problem, you know? And so one day she came to work and she was shaking. And I knew that she was on her. And she physically attacked me reason why instead of charging them $150 an hour to film dynamic filming, I charge them $100. That is the reason why my husband, instead of charging them $100 per person per session, even though the sessions are separated, but at the same time, like, he gives them a huge discount. And we do all this, and we were just gonna take all this information to the grave with us. The only reason why we came out is because we found out that Ian is trying to do another creator class, and he's ripping people off again, and he's not being honest, and then he has to call CPS on your kids. Let's take it back to the, well, like, he didn't call this, but he encouraged the community.
He justified it.
Justified it. So just by him doing that, it just makes me realize he's not a good person. He's really evil. So that's the reason why we came forward with the information we had, because Ian needs to know that he cannot continue this way forever. Someone's gonna hold him accountable. If no one's gonna hold him accountable, then Ethan Klein's gonna hold him accountable. He needs to understand that. Only him and Anissa.
That's right.
Also, it was funny because he's like, oh, they were in my DMs. First of all, we weren't in the DMs. We were in the comment section when he was talking about, I'm going to release a new content cost.
Yeah.
And we knew that that was how he became successful. So I'm like, oh, okay, awesome. Yeah. And then he's like, what's funny is like he tells these stories to try to make us sound bad. And then he's like, as soon as they found out it was Ethan, then they were, oh, no. Yeah, that's literally exactly what happened.
When I heard that, I was like, oh, that's so cool that they were like, we even understood back then that that's an insane thing to do.
Yeah, and it makes no sense to me because, once again, he tells these stories that try to make us look bad, but it just makes us look like good people that we are. Because we didn't come on here lying. We didn't come on here trying to, like, tell stories that weren't true. We just came on here, we spit a bunch of facts that pissed him off, pissed Anissa off, too, because she was being thrown under the bus.
Yeah.
And he's like, Rocky Tonic was never there to film Anissa and do all this stuff or whatever he was saying. It's like, no, that's exactly what he was there for. And you know that's true. And also, why did the second, if Rocky Tonic was there to do this stuff for the documentary, how come the documentary for the second one never came out? Why? Because it was a huge failure, dude. So it's like, and it was, and then he's like, what was $160,000 on parties when we lost $260,000? I can do math. That means you only would have had a $90,000 loss, you fucking idiot. If you can't do math, that's what that means. Also, why are you spending $160,000 on parties that aren't going to relate to ticket sales or pay-per-view sales?
They're not very bright. They're not. They're terrible people, and they're very dumb. So Anissa started throwing out some really crazy accusations against you, Mike. This one here, I'll pull it up. She said, so this was during Ian's live stream. She said this in the comments, and I believe, do we have the video of it? She goes, Ian, do you remember this? And he goes, no. So she said about you, Michael, he wouldn't stop hugging me. It was really, really upsetting. I kept trying to push him off, and he wouldn't. I was embarrassed.
I guess I gotta take my dog out. I'll be right back.
And I was trying to put him off and crying. Can you explain why the fuck? Can you explain why the fuck I was crying? Not. And then here's the clip of her asking him.
Don't wanna go out. You just wanna cry. Yeah, there's a different thing on.
Why did she bring invoking the term professional or unprofessional? He said this to me, he spoke to me like this, like, how do you operate? Have you ran into this with Michael at all?
In life, that obviously comes from, being able to, oh, she's telling him you got a comment on this. He wasn't acknowledging her messages, probably because he knew they were insane and defamatory, and he was like, I'm not going to read that crazy shit. And now she tags him and goes, Ida, can you explain why the fuck I was crying? She's mad at him. She's angry that he's not acknowledging her. So let's see his acknowledgement. Anissa, you can come here and explain it. She's in the other fucking room, yelling at him in chat. What a dumb coward loser. Anyway, about it. I'll come here and explain it if you want. I don't have a fucking recollection of it. I don't have a fucking recollection of it. Listen, the fact that he doesn't remember it doesn't mean that something didn't happen. However, she seems to be pretty confident that she told him all about it, and he can explain why she was crying, but he doesn't even fucking remember it. But would you know what that wasn't a big deal? Was she talking about anything? So, I can tell you exactly what happened. So she got kicked off the ox, Patty kicked her off the ox. And then when Patty kicked her off the ox, to the ox thing? Yes. Oh, this was one of the best stories is that when she tried to take over the music for the gym and people got pissed because it wasn't the right music. Yeah. So when she got kicked off the ox and her and I had that conversation where I was like, oh, I probably did go too far because I told her to slow your emo music. But it was just like, she was trying to diss on Patty's music and I was like, what the hell are you saying? Except Patty was another coacher at the time. So what she was saying didn't make sense. So I was like, I think it was just another example of how often her and I would get into it and I would actually speak my mind, which is why they don't like us. Because they don't like when people have different thoughts than they do and don't bow down to their stupid ideology. So she was mad that I wanted to change that Patty changed the music because I wasn't even the one that did it. One day I'm nice, I followed her little bit. So Patty wanted to change the music, doesn't change the music. She gets upset, starts talking shit about that. I stick up for Patty and told her her music was low.
Sophie.
actually Ryan trained for his professional fight that he won, but it's like I missed 2 weeks of one of my actual fighters, Cam, because of working with you. And you would get so frustrated with Ian because he would hear shit online, but he would be like, oh yeah, this is the Godzilla part. The way she is standing there with clothes on, she looks like such a dope. Yeah, it's a dope, exactly. Yeah, when Ian saying that every time he hit Gabe, it didn't do anything to him, so that's what makes me crack her up. Yeah, so here's what she said in response to that. Actually, I want to show the full That's fucking nuts. Why? Look at that. Look at all the work he has to do. So instead of me getting ready with Ian for his hard session, the first 30 plus minutes I have to train her. I have to work with her on everything. If everybody wonder why Ian sucks, it's because Ian took up half of his training. Look at this. Who does this? Who brings their wife? After he brought Lena, so she can have a session before he went sparring or training. Makes no sense. Yeah.
Maybe it's an Irish thing. It's an Irish barber.
Yeah. completed by spring, and then we're prepping for 2026. And so I should be receiving more information in the next few months as to which states we're going to be taking on next year, and I'll let you guys know.
You guys had a success after our first interview, right? That there was a state that just made it a law.
Yeah, it was actually Oregon. Yeah, Oregon. Yeah. Yeah, it was amazing. Yeah, it was Oregon. Yes, and that's why, you know, it's so important to me, and even though she needs to put us through, you know, all this horrible things and like that data and the news like crap, I do all that aside, you know, and I send that text to them, but it's like myself, even if they're horrible and they like never give us a bonus or they treat us poorly or keep our house and then act like they don't know us, it's okay. Like if I reach out to them and they were to just share the house bill and the work that we're doing, I would have known it to them for everything else, you know what I mean? Because that's all I really wanted. But actually, you know, the way they're behaving is that they're not good people. They want to share your trauma. They want to share all these things. And it's very sad. So,
Child marriage, but
yeah, they are pro child marriage, 100%, you know? And that's so sad.
ironically, I mean, he is, his age is not a child, but mentally he is. So in that he's very pro-child marriage.
Yes, 100%.
The guys have fun, bona fide boxing, and Right.
Yeah.
And there's a social you guys want people to check out, or is there any other one?
Yeah, it makes me happy that now when I hear about the things that we're working on and what we're kind of supposed to do, where we're trying to build, there's an audience that's there and they also want to be part of the change, you know? Yeah, there's nothing more, you feel so alone sometimes, you know, as an advocate and a survivor. And so just having the support of the Adrian family, being here makes a huge difference. And all their kind words, all their messages, it really means the world to us. And I just feel so incredibly blessed, and we appreciate everything, you know. We're happy to say that.
Anytime you guys want to come on, that's me. If you want to talk about your acting, if you're having like a milestone, or if you guys need something, or you need help with a bill or something, you guys are always welcome on it.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Everyone,
So,
to just fucking go to bed. I'm tired, dude. I had a doctor's appointment today. Way the fuck early. Love you guys. Peace out.